Request rearming. Request rearming.
Copy. Rearming complete.
On the starter.
Copy.
Mazda. Dodge 1-1. Request takeoff.
Hi. I didn't catch the name. It sounded like pregnant woman, but that may be a bad translation or it may be correct. If that's the case, I'll call you lady. I'm currently flying in DCS in a Mosquito. So maybe you could type a name that I should call you. And perhaps if you give me your the country that you're in, I might even be able to say hello in your language, possibly. I'm going to take a chance on maybe Russian, so I'll say privet, if that's the case.
Request repair.
Copy.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Request rearming.
Copy. Rearming complete.
Run the starter.
Copy.
Request rearming.
Copy. Rearming complete.
the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
And that'll be Lexor in the other A10 over there. I'll move and wait. A radio check.
Check.
Check receiving. Check receiving. 124. Wait. Radio check. Radio check.
124, check.
Receiving.
124, check. 124.
Check. Radio check. Radio check. Radio check.
Check 124.
Check copy.
What? Are you receiving?
I'm receiving.
Okay, so you're receiving now, but not before, maybe.
No,
That's responding.
I was receiving before and responding. I was receiving before and responding, and my little square was going red, but you weren't hearing me.
No, I was hearing you, because my response was 124 check.
Okay. Alright. I thought that was you initiating a call rather than responding to a call. Okay. Did it seem as though it, when you spawned in, did the drawing seem quicker?
Maybe marginally, but not massively, not what I would expect, to be honest. Because what happens is it loads in, it's like layers of loading. So when I load in, everything is blurry, and then it clarifies a little bit, but it's still blurry, and then everything kicks in.
Yeah, well, you might find the next time you spawn in it's different.
15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, you might find next time, oh, it's different. For me, it's quicker.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'll roll to the runway and hang on there.
Okay.
Good evening to any viewers, especially those that may not have watched the stream before. Hello.
I have a separate problem. My load all didn't... Oh, hang on. Got to switch on my CDU, so I'll be a couple of moments yet.
Copy that.
What is, I think it's my CDU. I haven't got any dips next to my load button. So I'm hoping when the CDU kicks in, that'll come in.
Okay, you did definitely get reload. Did you definitely get reload?
Sorry. No, sorry, I got it. It's the fact that I hadn't switched on the CDU. So I didn't get the pips next to the load options.
Copy that. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to roll, so when you get here, it's whenever you want to go. You can just go if you like and I'll follow.
Okay, give me a moment, I'll be there.
Yeah, copy that. I've done a couple of sorties since I've done all these changes, and I've done them in the A10, you know, and I've done them in the Moz. So I had no crashes, so no game crashes. So I think that a few of those things must have made a difference. I didn't do the very last one. It didn't seem a need to, so I didn't. So all the others seem to have made a difference.
Oh, that's good.
Vaxor will be rolling soon. He's just about visible, I think. Let's zoom in. Yeah, just to the right of that mound. Can't see any lights flashing. I'm sure his engines were running as I pulled away. Vaxor's moving.
Seriously, my map screen is reporting no nav data. Not quite sure what I did wrong to cause that.
Ah, I don't have a map screen. I was thinking targets that are north east of the runway, the usual ones.
The line of trucks with infantry or the BTRs in a circle?
Did I transmit that or not?
You transmitted something, if that's you, I was just responding to say the one, the BTRs or the passive trucks and infantry.
I was looking at the Kamaz ones, the Kamaz and Flak in almost directly northeast.
Okay, yeah. kind of a linked set of units there, because the Kamaz is moving north towards the BTRs. There is the flak in the field, but the flak is covered by the infantry, so it's all a bit interlinked.
Yep, okay. What ones will you go for? If you take one target, I'll take another. Rather than we both go for the same target and then the other one hits us.
Well, if you're heading towards the Kamaz, the BTRs will engage. Probably, but just based on, you know, a run. So if you want, I'll go for the BTRs to the north. You take the Kamaz or the troops.
Copy that. Okay, I'll go for them. I'm ready to roll.
Pretty much, apart from for some reason not having any nav data on my map, but I'll have to do without that, seeing as we're fairly close to the runway anyway. I'll probably crash soon anyway, so I'll be able to respawn.
Okay, well you're heavier loaded than me, I think. So if you lead, and I'll follow.
Fair enough. Pretty much good to go, so I'll power up now.
Copy that. Rotate.
Sorry about that, I hit the wrong button. I thought my nose was steering was off.
Alright. I'll leave my nose wheel steering on until 70 miles an hour.
Starting to bank round to the right.
Copy. There's a whole load of stuff you got under them wings.
Pull up, pull up.
I can't find the those ones that would shoot back. Say again?
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
I got most of those. There's still about 2 active.
Okay, I've not even made an attack yet. I couldn't find those ones that shoot at us before we get to the trucks. I can't find them, and they weren't shooting at me. And I haven't got my rocket sight. Oh, I know why. I didn't arm them.
I'm RTB, lost an engine.
I copy that.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Almost clear.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Sorry, say again? Say again?
Runway's clear.
Jolly good.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Okay, BTRs are cleared now.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull.
Ah.
At 7,000 cold. Hog 1.
Radio check, 124.
Yeah, I was just about to check radio 124 as well.
Yeah, oh good. Right, I'm just on the run up. I just thought I'd get on radio as soon as possible, that's all. I'm just going to start my engines.
Right. Do you want me to wait for you?
No, that's okay. Go and enjoy. I'll find you.
Have a look on those targets that we were.
There's a few left.
Looks good. All the ones that all the big dangerous ones are gone.
Yeah, we got rid of those. There's a few of the trucks left.
Yeah, trucks and a couple of infantry in the flag.
I couldn't find them, and they weren't shooting at me.
Right, those didn't go quite close enough to them. I think as you come up from the south, that tree line is like their engagement zone.
But that's basically where I was coming from. Well, because that's where I've been before and got shot at, and I didn't get shot at. So see how it works for you.
Request rearming.
Copy. Rearming complete.
Oh, okay, I'm about to roll.
Where's that?
Did you just zoom by me, or was that someone else? I didn't even see who it was.
That was me.
That was really good. Forgot what I was going to do, but that was good.
I think he's starting to taxi, aren't you?
Yeah, but there was something else I realised I hadn't done. Oh, I'll arm my stuff, because I tend to forget that if I leave it to the last minute. Okay, I think I'm good, so I'll roll. Oh no, I was going to get the chocks away. That's what I was going to do.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
On your 7.
Copy that. I'm going to use Air 12 on that 20G. If I can see him, I can't find him yet. Not visually. Okay, I've got Viz now.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
I can see them firing, but I'm having a lot of trouble seeing the actual unit.
Oops, wrong button, yeah. I can try a heavier handed approach.
What, big bombs?
Oh, any bomb.
Yeah. I'm going to go in again, just if I can find them visually, and I haven't seen them.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
By the time I see them, I just now saw something, but there's no time to aim.
Yeah. I think with the infantry, if you come in slightly more low level, then there's more chance of silhouetting them.
Yeah, well, I'm usually fairly low.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, they're much more visible low if you come in low. Although they just took out one of my engines, I think.
Yeah.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
Well, we got A-20s around again, so I'm going to do another bit of air-to-air.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull
24,
up.
check, check.
Check, check.
Altitude, altitude.
Did you receive my response?
Negative.
Oh, okay. I probably pushed the wrong button then. Sorry. Yeah, I did get your check.
Okay.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up. Pull up.
No, I just saw a puff of smoke on the ground. Didn't see a vehicle. And they took me.
Ives Rohealth. Good evening.
I have 0 health. Oh, well, that's that's a sad name. I hope that's not totally true. Good evening, sir. I don't recognise that name, that's for sure. So I'm guessing this is your first visit on my stream. Although I think you may have gone because it says. Hang on. You may be gone. Are you still there, Zero? I'm going to call you Zero.
I Aves Rohealth. Ha ha ha, my name stems from someone else's name on Roblox when I was a bit younger.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I Aves Rohealth. Yes, my first visit to your stream.
Okay, well, you've come at a reasonable time because just recently we've been suffering a lot of issues with game crashes, and with each of us, that's Lexor across the road there, each of us have suffered certain issues. I think Windows updates might have reduced the page file system, so we've done a number of things, and since doing those, just yesterday, last night, things seem to be okay. I ran it this afternoon. I don't normally fly in the afternoon, but I was running it this afternoon, and this evening we've had 0 crashes. It's worked okay. So I'll get this beast fired up.
I Aves Rohealth. I'm sorry to hear that you've been having issues, but at least it has fixed now.
Yeah. Okay, stand by, because I'm terrible when I talk. I forget to do stuff.
I haven't been on DCS in a long time. I miss it, to be honest.
I'm not surprised you miss it. I don't usually fly these jets so much. I mean, I'm a spit man.
I'll leave you to it then, face with tears of joy.
Oh, okay. All right then. Well, thanks for dropping in, and if hopefully it'll give you the spur to come back again another time, or even join us on this server and fly this mission. It's easygoing mission. It's just for fun. We can dogfight if we want to with common consent. We don't just attack somebody. We agree to have a fight and we go off somewhere.
I Aves Rohealth. I'm not leaving, unless I want you to. Just saying that I'll stop talking so that you can start her up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's much appreciated. Yeah, obviously that's because you're a flyer. You understand.
Unless you want me to asterisk.
Oh no, you stay, bro. Absolutely. What part of the planet are you on? Whereabouts are you coming from? I'm guessing USA.
I Aves Rohealth. Thank you, my friend.
At this time of night, it's very often this people from the States that are joining us.
I'm from Slovakia originally, but I do live in the UK.
Unusual for people to join us in the UK at this time, because it's obviously it's beyond midnight. But great, okay. Welcome Slovakia, and welcome to yourself. And I'll get started.
Nothing better than hearing a British accent. Calming.
Well, the thing is, you could understand the English, but it doesn't work the other way round. The nearest I can get is saying something in Russian, like "Privet."
I Aves Rohealth. I'm fortunate enough to have an English accent.
Excellent. How long you lived here then?
I Aves Rohealth. I don't get questioned, nor sent to Rwanda.
You don't get questioned or sent to Rwanda. Well, sounds good.
I've lived here since about 9 years old. I am 17.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you've had plenty of time to kind of get used to the lingo then. Yeah, I usually fly or for a long time I only pretty much flew Spitfire, but this is a very good fun aircraft. So it's nice to be able to fly it again without DCS crashing. DCS would often crash on me almost as soon as I got into this aircraft, but I'm crossing my fingers that that's okay now. Oh, got to change my radio.
I'm guessing that you're playing in VR, hence the text-to-speech.
No, I'm just using track IR. But if I don't have text to speech, there's no warning sound that someone's dropped a message, and I just miss messages. So it's much better if it's read for me, because that way I know there's a message there. Even if I miss it audio wise, I can go back and reread it, because at least I know it's there.
I-8's Roheel. Ah, that's fair enough. I-8's Roheel. Is track IR all it's made out to be?
Well, it suited me for quite some time. I couldn't do it any other way. If I didn't have track IR, I would be kind of stuck, because I suffer issues with the joints and stuff. So for me, for my thumb to reach up there, to be able to see where I'm going, or one of these to be able to move around with these switches, that doesn't work. So, and it's much more immersive if you can move your head and look around.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's only part of it. Last year, no, not last year. It's now the year before last, 2022, middle of the year. I managed to chop my top of my thumb off, the whole joint. Hold on. On the inset. Using a table saw and using a safety glove. I should have taken the safety glove off, and I didn't. And the tip of the glove got snagged by the blade, and that pulled in my hand. Took off the whole top joint of that thumb. Doesn't help for guitar, believe me.
I-8's Roheel. Bloody hell, that's terrible. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, you know, you get by. The only thing is, the thing that complicated it.
Guitar. A man of many
Oh, I
talents.
do wood turning as well. But the thing that also aggravates my situation with guitar is this ring finger. I managed to slide on some water in the kitchen with my flip-flops aquaplaned, and my hand crashed into the wall. So that ring finger is permanently slightly over to one side now, and so I have to fight that to get my finger on the strings of the guitar. So yeah, it's a multiple fight. Apart from the fact that my wrists don't bend, okay. that left wrist doesn't bend at all. It's an arthritic thing. It doesn't bend at all. It's like a stick from elbow to knuckles, and this one moves that much only. The right moves only that much. So there's a few things I have to fight against to get the guitar.
You'd be a good boxer then, face with tears of joy.
That'll never happen. Yeah, that'll never happen. Right, I'll just check radio with Laxor. Stand by. Radio check.
124 check. I wasn't sure if you were transmitting a moment ago. I heard sort of blips on the radio, but no voice.
I was actually talking on my stream, and it's the same button, so I might have accidentally been moving it to the wrong place.
Gotcha.
By the way, Zero, when I speak to Laxor, I'm not sure if you're hearing me. Hold on. Very quick radio check. That's all right. No need to respond. Yes, it's all right. It's working. It's all right. Yeah. So when I speak to Laxor, you do hear him. So we fly at weekends, Fridays and Saturdays. Now, where am I at? What stage am I at with this thing? Hold on. No, getting closer. Nearly there.
I Aves Rohealth. You have a good routine to be flying with people. I generally spend my evenings waiting to get tired enough to sleep. Not helpful when I have work in the morning.
Yeah. Well, when you talk about sleep and bedtime and that, mine's all over the place. A lot of the time, not just weekends, not just when I'm flying, but a lot of the time I tend to turn in at sort of 3 o'clock, 3:30 in the morning. So, but I'm retired, so I'm okay to. I don't have to get up in the
How
morning.
long have you played DCS for?
I'd have to check that with Laxor. Hold on a minute, I can never remember. I'll just check on. We're using the aircraft radio, so Laxor sounds the way you should do on a radio. Stand by. Laxor radio check.
124 check.
Thank you. I've just been asked how long we've been doing DCS. I mean, you've been doing it longer than me. Any idea how long I've been playing DCS? I can't remember. Must be at least 5 years, mustn't it?
Time I had it for longer, but I only had like the TA51 and the SU, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Because my machine wasn't really powerful enough for it.
Yeah.
Running. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 years. I can't remember if I streamed any of it or if we were doing it before I started streaming. So it must be around 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, it's got to be something like that, hasn't it? I've got a viewer. His name is I Have Zero Health, which comes from something else, so I'm just calling him Zero. If I refer to Zero, that's who I'm talking about at the moment. Okay, I'm almost ready. You know what I'm like when I'm talking. I tend to forget to do stuff, so I'm just going to check around and make sure I've done stuff I need to do, and then I can start rolling. Oh, I suppose loading up would be a good idea, which I don't think I have yet. No, I haven't, so I'll get myself armed.
Okay.
Request rearming.
Copy.
And of course I need the chocks out, so I might as well ask for that
Aves
now.
Rohealth. Been here 10 minutes and I've already earned a call scene 0, ha ha ha.
Well, it's much easier than the other bit, isn't it? All the other stuff. I'm going to get my chocks out. By the way, I'm also using voice attack, which I think is really good. It can be a bit iffy, it doesn't always work
Rearming complete.
perfectly, but I virtually never have to touch my keyboard at all. Everything is done with voice or with throttle and stick. It's very rare occasions I have to touch my keyboard, which is useful when the wrists don't bend, trying to reach around things, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm rearmed, chocks are out.
Aves Rohealth.
That's all clear.
That's quite good. An accessible setup.
Yeah, but I'd recommend give voice attack a try because it's free. If you only want one profile that has 20 commands, and that, to be honest, covers me easily, certainly for DCS. But because I was also doing War Thunder, I bought the program properly, so I get unlimited profiles and unlimited commands. So and there's only in UK it's £9, so £9 for something like that. I thought it was worth it. In a minute I'm going to jump in a spit. Something else that's worth it is I've got a new engine sound for the Spitfire, and it's done by Echo 19 and do it, and it's once again it's free, but you can make a donation which you want, and I think it's so nice that I have made a donation. because it's such a nice engine sound in the Spitfire. If you're here long enough, I'll get in the Spit and demonstrate that. How long have you got here, Zero?
I aids Rohil. I'll look into voice attack, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to set up all your commands, obviously. So when I run my menu up to get rearmed, I just say comms and it brings up the menu. I've got a push to listen button. I push that and I get a blip, and I say comms and I let go and it goes bloop. So that brings up the comms menu, and then I can select by just saying F8 or F3 or whatever, and it does whatever. Saves me even clicking it with the mouse, which obviously I could do, and I still don't have to touch a keyboard, but I don't even have to click the mouse for it. It's brilliant, I think.
I aids Rohil. I'm not too sure. My parents have gone to sleep. I'll stick around for as long as I can before I do to sleep.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll get rolling. Or if you like, would you like to see and hear the Spit in this? I mean, Laxor's in an A10, and I was going to just join him, but I'm very happy to jump in a Spitfire, especially knowing that I can jump in these aircraft now without, knowing that it's probably not going to crash DCS. I'll be very happy to jump in the Spit.
I aids Rohil. It's no problem. Continue as you have gotten it working already.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll take off and see what I can do. Probably get shot down or crash. I've just got to get it to register the armaments that I've got. When I get a little green dot beside all of these, then I can go to DSMS and select what I want to use. I always load up loads of rockets because I think they're good fun. Okay, I've got all my dots, DSMS, and select all my rocket pods. I've got air-to-air as well, but I'll only select them if I decide to engage on air-to-air. Right, chucks out. I've got to just do a quick think now whether I've got everything done. I haven't locked my throttles together, so I'll need to do that. Right, throttles are bolted. I think everything is done. Let's say that checklist there is clear. I think so. Alarmed, got my sight. I need to set my seat height.
I aids Rohil. Which part of the UK are you from?
Southeast. What about you?
I aids Rohil. I live in the opposite direction, northwest.
Oh, well, that's a lovely part of the country, isn't it?
I aids Rohil. Well, it can be.
Yeah, I've been up that direction a couple of
I
times, few
aids Rohil.
times. It's lovely.
Not the people usually, sadly.
Ah,
124 check. Are you going for the units at the east end of the runway?
I hadn't decided, but I can do. What, the BTRs?
See some smoke coming up from that area, so I assumed you'd hit them already.
No. Not the ones to the east, not directly east of the runway. No. Maybe something crashed there.
I aids Rohil. The southeast on the other hand seems really nice. You have some lovely coastlines down there.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, every place has got its better and not so good places, parts of it, hasn't it? I mean, southeast is flat, you know, pretty much. Not the very southeast. I mean, Kent can be quite nice and hilly, but very often, sort of about north of the Thames in the southeast, it's sort of fairly flat and a bit featureless, I think. But whereas you take like Yorkshire, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Love the Yorkshire moors. Something special about them. Okay, I've got to set my takeoff flaps. And I think I haven't forgotten anything, so let's give it a try. I find it so easy to forget stuff when I'm talking, but it doesn't matter. It's only a game. Well, it's not really a game, it's a simulator.
Which throttle and stick do you use?
This is the Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog. So as you'll see, look, if you look at the on the screen, you'll see two throttle units, two throttles, and they're exactly the same as mine. These switches down the side are exactly the same as you see there, and likewise on the stick, it's exactly the same. This is the Warthog throttle and stick. It's a replica of the Warthog throttle and stick. Nice and heavy, metallic. It weighs about 17 pounds, the two together, and I bolt them together because that extra weight helps to prevent sliding about. So so I've just made up my own couple of little brackets there to bolt them together. But it's lovely. It is nice, yeah. And of course I've got rudder pedals under the desk. Okay, I'm gonna run it up and go.
Are very cool. I bought the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus edition, which is for the A320. Didn't know at the time that I'd prefer military flying face with tears of joy.
Oh right, yeah, I get that. Oh, we have Jeeve as well, I notice, on the left hand panel with all the white writing. Jeeve flies with us occasionally, so if ever you fancy getting back into DCS and come and fly here, I think you'd enjoy it. We just have fun. Friday and Saturday night, and rarely when I'm doing some testing, I'll fly.
Coming up for landing.
Copy that. Yeah, I run the server here. I've built a new computer out of the old components that I took out of my current case that's got all the new components. And that I built as a server. So this mission is on that server. And it's working quite well. It's not giving any issues. Quite pleased. A nice little win when you get all your old bits that have been sitting behind a chair for ages, and then you actually make something that works. So it's a nice little win. I'm looking at the plumes of smoke there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There must be one left. I'm sure there's 7 units down there. Oh no, hang on. There's 7 plumes, not 6.
Ones just here are cleared.
Yeah, I just noticed.
The next one out are going to be the dangerous ones by the bridge. I don't know if you've got anything that's long range enough for that.
Probably not.
Not that I seem to get much luck with the Mavericks and the A10 just lately. Find them very hard to lock on to anything.
Maybe they've changed something in the in any recent updates?
Aives Rohil. That is very cool. Sometime I'd love to join. Just not too sure when I'll be able to play later at night. My parents don't let me do anything, especially not being on my computer, after about 20 o'clock.
Zero, if you wanted to do it, I'd be, if you let me know in advance, I'd be happy to do perhaps a Sunday afternoon or a Saturday afternoon if that suited you. Did I trans looks like I've lost transmission on my radio. Oh no, it's alright, it's working. I have to watch my push to talks because we've got a few different things for push to talk, so it's easy to confuse them. So did you catch what I was saying about I would be happy to do a Saturday or Sunday afternoon for you? Put the server up.
Perhaps that could work, though I'd rather not be changing up your sleep patterns.
Oh no, I'm usually awake in the
Aives Rohil.
I'm usually awake in the afternoon.
Yes, I did catch that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm usually awake in the afternoon. I might not get up until get out of bed until 10:30, 11 o'clock, but I'm usually okay for the afternoons, so that's not a problem. It's just that I don't usually fly on the afternoons. It's just normally Friday evening and Saturday evening relaxer.
Aives Rohil. I'll see when I am also free, just because
So I can hear you on the radio, but not like
I
us.
work on weekends both days.
Can you say that again, please, Chief?
Aives Rohil. I really do appreciate the offer. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, sir. Yeah, Chief, sorry, could you repeat that? And my transmit button seems to be a bit iffy at the moment. Could you? Oh no, I know why. It's all right. Could you repeat what you said, if you can remember what you said? And yeah,
Yeah, it said I can hear you on the radio, but not like us.
oh, I was hearing it. It might have crashed. Has it crashed? Not. I'm not seeing anything. Just. Oh yeah, no, he hasn't. I suspect he's not receiving. I'll try him again. Yeah, Lexor, you receiving on 124? I think he's not. He's just not receiving. He was.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, Zero, what you could do is if you join us on, like, as you have tonight, and decide then when would be a good day, a Saturday or a Sunday, for me to run the server and join you and fly about in it, that'd be okay. Just let me know on that, because I'm not sure otherwise how you do it, unless you can put a message on. I'm not sure if I'd get a notification, a message on Twitch. I don't know. Safest way is just to put a message on here on this chat whilst I'm flying, and we can make an arrangement at that time. And I think I've just transmitted all of that on the radio, didn't I? Did I say all that on the radio, Chief?
That's a Raj.
Yes, I'll drop in when I can and message.
Well, fortunately, it also went to my stream, so it was okay. But it was meant only to go to my stream. All these push to talk buttons, eh? Yeah, okay, okay Zero, that'll be a good thing.
124, check.
Yeah, copy, receiving now. Did you have an issue?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's right. I was shot down. So I just respawned Harrier.
Oh. Okay, time for some air-to-air, I think.
Want to do some
There he
dual
is.
Maverick attack? Two-ship Maverick attack?
Yeah, I can give it a shot. Are you in you're in the F-16, aren't you? Because I'm having an abysmal time in the A-10 getting the Mavericks to lock on to pretty much anything. But especially the units to the far east of the bridge.
Well, I hope it hits. It should do.
They're not locking for me in an A-10 at all. So I was just going to have a quick ping against them in the Harrier.
Yeah, I'll give them a try. Are you using infrared or optical Mavericks?
I'm using infrared.
Well, it hit him, but doesn't always do it in one hit. I might finish him off with bullets. Which in this beast...
Is there a third type then? Heat, laser and...
hits, puts out loads of
manual
bullets.
block? Or is it just laser when you mean optical? When you say optical?
Yeah, no, I meant infrared.
Very good.
I-8 revealed. Beautiful splash.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he has gone down though, has he? I don't remember seeing a notification that he was down. Ah, there we are. Now he's destroyed, or the notification thereof.
I-8 revealed. Kill secured now.
Yeah. It's very satisfying using the air-to-air missiles, it really is. No other flying bombers around now. That one that's on the map is going down. That has to be the one that I just hit. I'll check it out in case I've lost the plot, but I think that must be the one that I just hit.
I-8 revealed. Though air to ground is great fun with rockets in the Su-25T.
Yeah, well the thing is, you see, once again, I'm flying this, but normally I fly piston engine aircraft because I love the warbirds. It's particularly obviously the Spit. There's a target down there somewhere, but I can't see him. Oh, he's behind me now. Oh well.
I-8 Rohil. What made you love aviation and warbirds?
Well, I've always liked the idea of like flying, liked the idea of aircraft, but I was at an air show one time in North Weald, and a Spit came hacking along a runway, and he sort of pulled back the stick and went up, and the hairs on the back of my neck stood up, and I thought, well, if there is such a thing as reincarnation, to put it in the RAF banter, I must have died in one of those kites. Because I just got the oddest feeling, and that's why I love the Spitfire. In fact, I'm going to land, hopefully, and take up a Spit.
I-8 Rohil. That's a brilliant story, and a great reason to love the Spitfire.
Yeah, apart from the fact, as far as I'm concerned, it is the most beautiful aircraft ever created. It won't be equalled because there'll never be a need for another one like it.
Rohil. Were you ever a part of the RAF or the Air Cadets?
I was an Air Cadet, sir. Yes, I was. Only for a couple of years, but it was good.
I-8 Rohil. Good to hear.
So, were you Cadet, Zero?
I-8 Rohil. Did you get much good from your time in the cadets?
Well, I got joy from it. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But there was a girlfriend on the scene, so that took precedence over even over the Air Cadets, I'm afraid.
I-8 Rohil. Yes, I am still a cadet and plan to stay until I go straight to the
Altitude,
RAF.
altitude.
Oh, okay, excellent.
Pull up, pull up.
I-8 Rohil. Always the girls in it face with tears of joy.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, down safe. I should have announced it, but I just landed.
Expertly landed.
I'm going to take a Spit now. Not sure expertly, but I could get out and walk away, so that's good enough.
I-8 Rohil. Had me worried there at the approach.
Yeah, we said I don't, because of the issues I've been having, I've not been flying this very much. So it's, you know, there's a few things I have to kind of get back into. That's it, I'll just get off the runway, shut down and get a Spit. Well, in fact, I'm not even going to shut down, I'll just respawn. It's so nice not to get all the, because last night I got 4 DCS crashes. I don't mean plane crashes, I mean program crashes over the course of the evening. That's really frustrating.
I-8 Rohil. I am sure that the uniform from cadets still haunts you after all the ironing and shoe polishing.
Yeah, I did win a cup for smartest cadet, so I was quite proud of my uniform, proud of my boots, and they were like see your face in them. Yeah, and it was good. I went. I didn't have a lot of luck flying because when I went flying, it would have been chipmunks at that time. Um, it was the cloud was too low. We didn't go up. We had a tour around Fairy Aviation hangars, and then it snowed. So that wasn't very successful. I had two flights in glider. On the first flight, we're hacking along the grass because it was pulled up by cable, hacking along the grass, and we lifted off. And I'm looking at blue sky directly ahead. Then, boom! And there's a big noise, a big thud through the glider, and all of a sudden we're looking at in front of us instead of blue sky. It was grass and cows. So what had happened, of course, was a cable had broken, and the pilot said, "Oh blast! We've had a cable break." So I said, "Oh, okay," sort of thing. And anyway, we had to walk back. When we landed, we had to walk the glider back. And as we were walking it back, and a glider was taking off above us, and I thought, yeah, he'll be releasing his cable soon. Yeah, there it goes. He's released it. Then I realised the cable was coming directly down onto us. So I darted under the wing of the glider that we'd just been up in, and the cable actually landed across the tip of the wing, fairly flat, where my elbow would have been. So I hate to think how that would have been damaged if I hadn't let go and darted under the wing. Anyway, that was my first flight. My second flight, we took off, and I've got...
Sounds a bit terrifying. Face with tears of joy. At least the pilot was...
Yeah, that's right. But on the second one, we're sort of looking up at the blue sky at a nice steep angle, and all of a sudden there's a boom again. And the pilot said, "Oh blast! We've had a cable break." So I said, "Yes, I had the same this morning." He said, "Oh, bad luck," because they get about 1 or 2 cable breaks a week. There were 2 cable breaks that day, and I got them both. So I was a bit unlucky. I was better off with the shooting. I used to like 2-2 shooting and 303 shooting. Got my RF marksman badge, but actually left before I received the badge itself, but I earned it anyway. Right, and I still haven't... See, I'm talking. I still haven't got in the spit. So let's get in it. Okay, do you want me to talk through this, Zero, or shall I just do it? I'm quite happy to just do it, or to talk through it as I do it. I don't mind.
Aves Rohealth. That is unfortunate. Face with tears of joy. They wouldn't get away with those health and safety standards now. Face with tears of joy.
Yeah, H&S takes all the fun out of everything, doesn't it?
Aves Rohealth. It's up to you which you do. I wouldn't mind listening to your experience though.
Okay, that's great. First of all, unlock my throttles, because now on the Spitfire, this one is my throttle and the other one is my prop pitch. So prop pitch fully fine, ready for takeoff, and brake fully on. Otherwise, when the engine starts, I'll get pulled forward. Right, I'm going to turn on my panel lights because it can be useful even though it's daylight, so I'll turn them on. Open up the booster or starter and booster covers and put on my magnetos. So I did that slightly out of order because I would normally put my fuel pump on. You probably won't hear it, but you might. It's fairly quiet. Hold on. I can't hear it. And then open the fuel cock. Right, so fuel pump is on, fuel cock is open, magnetos are on. And that, I think, is a more accurate view. It defaults to that, but the Spitfire cockpit is very small. I don't think we'd be sitting that far back. You could probably touch your nose on those instruments in a Spitfire, so I think that is more accurate to what you'd actually see. Also, a couple of points that I like to point out. Have a think about what these blobs might be that I'm circling now. What do you think they might be? And yeah, so I'll having done all that I've done, I can now prime it and start it, and you'll hear the engine sound that I've now got from Echo 19. It's really nice. So let's prime it.
Aves Rohealth. Not a clue what those blobs do. What are they for?
Well, I'm glad you don't know, because otherwise that'd take the fun out of it. But as you see, look, you got illuminated sight in front of you there. Well, in those days, of course, there weren't LEDs. Everything would have been like incandescent bulbs, and the bulb sits in there, and there's the cable connecting it. So you pull that out. If the bulb, because of like either gun vibration or takeoff vibration, the incandescent element in the bulb can blow. So you unplug just there, then you take one of these. These are spare bulbs, spare light bulbs for your illuminated sight. So you unplug that, change the bulb, plug it back in, and now you've got your sight back. So that's what that's all about. Most people are not going to know that. I didn't know it. So most people are not. So it's a nice thing to be able to explain. Okay, so I've primed it. It's all ready to go. I'm now going to wind it up.
The experience of a Spitfire pilot is measured by the amount of spare bulbs he carries then.
Well, possibly.
Face with tears of joy.
Or the experience of the runway constructors. If they make it too bumpy, you're more likely to get your bulb blown. If they make it nice and smooth, your bulb might last longer. So, right, it's all done. If you listen to the wind up of the engine, so what I'm going to do is I've got to press both these buttons at the same time, which I can't do on here very easily. So that's the one of the very rare occasions I touch my keyboard, and of course it's not when I'm flying, even it's I'm on the ground. I use the delete and end keys on my keyboard to operate those two buttons. Once the engine's turning over and starting to catch, I throw this mixture lever forward, and I've got a button on the back of my throttle unit for that. So let's do that. I'm going to crack the throttle a bit, and away we go. Just have a listen. Right, I'll now set my altimeter and my nose and rudder trims. Ready for takeoff. So I'm going to give it one division of nose down for takeoff. When I'm up in the air, I will then I'll then change that to one division of nose up. Right, so I've done my nose down. Let's adjust my rudder trim. Double D just past the 12 o'clock mark. And I'm going to put the pilot in place. The reason I put the pilot in place is because if I was actually flying a Spit, you wouldn't have an empty stick. My hand would be on it. So to see an empty stick moving about in a ghostly fashion is less realistic than what this gloved hand is. So it might seem a bit gamey, but I think it's actually more realistic to put the pilot in place. Right, now for taxiing in the Spitfire, are you familiar with the way the way the brakes etc. and turning works of a Spitfire?
I can see why you love the Spitfire, whilst I prefer the modern stuff myself. Piston planes definitely are good fun.
I feel as I can almost smell the fuel and the leather on that headrest behind me. You know, it's just so lovely.
Aves Roheel. Yeah, it's differential braking, if I recall correctly.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, the terminology as well. Absolutely right. So left foot forward, apply braking. We'll put braking on the left wheel. Right foot forward, apply braking. We'll put braking on the right wheel. Very uncomfortable to do, especially when you first start.
Finally, I know something.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
tears of joy.
You knew that one. So let's roll out then. I'll give it about 13 or 1400 revs or less. Brake off. I'm trying to show my feet and the brake at the same time whilst I'm doing this and try to see where I'm going, so it's very difficult. But this is not the sound of the engine from DCS. This is Echo 19 and it's really pretty good. When I come into land, you even hear the engine sound increase because you're getting reflected engine sound from the runway, which is correct, because also you'd land with the canopy open. That's one of the things, certainly with a Spitfire, even when you look at YouTube things of someone flying a Spitfire for real, they most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time they should be taking off with the canopy open and landing with the canopy open. The reason being, of course, is if there's a mishap, the ground crew don't want to have to smash through a canopy to get you out. They want to be able to reach in and grab you, so you leave the canopy open for landing and takeoff. And Mary Ellis, someone who used to transport aircraft such as the Spit from manufacturer or between airfields during the war, of the Spit, she said, yes, she's a lady in the air, but she's a bitch on the ground, and it's because of that very small wheelbase. Like the 109, very close wheelbase. If I just rev the engine, look at it rocking. That is not going to happen anything like as badly on a P47 or a P51. I'll just straighten up a little bit.
Aves Roheel. The pilot must feel like a dog sticking its head out of a car window when landing with the canopy open, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, but it's also the sound. The sound that I'm getting with the canopy open is lovely. When I take off, what I'll do is I'll leave the canopy open. Then after a short time I'll close the canopy. It still sounds nice, but then after another short time I'll open the canopy again, and you'll appreciate, you get the sound of the air, the prop wash, you know, it all sounds really quite good. So to take off, what I do is stick fully back, full right aileron and throttle up, dancing on the pedals to keep her straight, and also letting the stick back, and I'm going to get to about boost 8 on the throttle. By the time I get back to boost 8, I can then let the stick forward, the nose will drop. When I get to about 80-90 miles an hour, I will rotate, and when I lift off I will bring up the gear. So there's the gear indicator. I'll bring up the gear and adjust my nose down trim to 1 division of nose up. I'll then adjust the prop pitch. So this other lever, I'll adjust the prop pitch to give 2,700 RPM, and then I would normally close the canopy, but I'll leave it open for a while. So let's see how we get on. Make sure that everything's right. I've got no flaps. I don't want flaps for takeoff. I've got my nose down. We're cooking. Brake off, throttle up, and here we go. Gear going up. That's it. Trim is basically set. I'll now pull my prop pitch back to give 2,700 RPM. And you listen to that. Now, just to show the difference, I'll close the canopy.
Sound is really lovely.
It is, yeah. I'll close the canopy. It'll still sound good, but when I open it again, you'll appreciate the difference even more. So, canopy closed. It's still an engine, and you haven't got all the airy sound that you get with the canopy open. So now if I open it again, it just sounds so right. It's lovely, and it's free, you know. This is my usual test run. There's some ground units that I can attack.
Much quieter, but I'd prefer it open.
Yeah, I like it open. I mean, if you want to climb or get speed, obviously you don't really want to leave it open. But for this, it's just good. It's just enjoyable. Oops, I didn't make my guns ready. Because I've got my sight on, I thought I had my guns ready, because I normally do those two things at the same time. Guns are not ready, so I'll do that.
I could almost hear you smile as you opened the canopy and heard that sound, and I truly agree that it's great face with tears of joy.
Yeah, it is, it is. I'm glad you like it. If you fly DCS, it's worth, and if you have the spit, it's worth going to Echo 19 and getting this. And say, I did make a donation as well, because I think it's worth it.
Oh sorry, I've made you forget to do the
No, that's me. It's only because I chat away and I forget what I've done and what I haven't done, and because my sight was turned on, normally at that time my guns are ready, but that's alright. It just meant a bit of a go around. Well, that was very all over the place, but never mind.
I don't have any full fidelity aircraft. I don't pay enough at the moment to make that commitment.
Okay, well, I suspect once you've been into it for a while, I think you probably will. You'll find yourself making a sacrifice elsewhere. Especially for me, the Spitfire, absolutely worth it, if nothing else.
I do have flaming cliffs 3 at least.
Flaming Cliffs, is that IL2, or is that something within DCS that I don't do?
I-8's reveal. That's a pack of about 6 or 7 aircraft.
Oh, okay. What, in DCS? Oh, I forgot the tanks are on the bridge because I destroyed them a bit earlier on, but I've restarted the server since and they've hit me. Jeez, I forgot about that. Okay, let's go and give them something back if they don't completely shoot me down. Fully fine, throttle up. Having to weave.
Yes, it's a few different aircraft like the MiG-29S and MiG-29A, and Super
Oh, okay, so all the jets then, or they are all
Also
jets.
comes with the
A10, yeah. I've got a couple of those tanks. Yeah, for me, I say the jets don't hold the magic for me in the same way as the piston engines do. I've got two of the tanks, but I'm a bit shot up. So I could go land, and if I'm going to do that, I'll explain that to land I need to open the canopy, well it's already open, and put my prop pitch fully fine. Drop the gear at about 140, and then put the flaps down at about 120. Try and land in the region of 90 maybe. But with a Spitfire, you haven't landed when your wheels touch. That's when it all gets difficult, because she'll want to skid all over the place. So you haven't landed on the Spit until the aircraft stopped moving on the ground in one piece. They've hit my engine, I think, because I'm getting some shaking, so the engine's out of balance.
F-15C and Su-25 are the other two that I forgot about.
Oh well, so you get quite a range,
It is all jets though, you're right.
but quite a range of them. If you're into jets, that's absolutely fine, isn't it? Okay, prop pitch is fully fine, geared down, I think I can risk it.
I-8 Roheel. Think I got it for around pound 10-15.
Blimey, that's pretty good for all those aircraft, wow. Okay, flaps, which are more like air brakes on a Spit. Hear that increase in sound?
I-8's Roheel. They aren't full fidelity though, so they don't have any cockpit buttons, and
Ah.
they're much simpler versions of other aircraft.
Okay,
I-8's Roheel. Yes, I think I could hear that as you came into land.
I think they shot one of my tyres through my wing. There's some holes, bullet holes in the wing, and I think they hit a tyre. I'm on the grass, so you probably won't see it. I'll pull off the grass and see if we've got a flat tyre on the left. I've got no braking on the left at all. Yeah, look at that, flat as a pancake, and the brakes don't work. So they've obviously hit the tyre and the brake fluid pipe. So yeah, I'd need to get repaired for that. But whilst I'm getting repaired, I think I'm going to take a very brief comfort break, as we call it. Nip up to the bathroom, and I'll be back very soon. I'll put my little label up to say that I'll be back soon. Right, I'll do that, but in the meantime I'll get the repair started. To do that, you have to shut your engine down, because they tend not to want to repair you when the engine's running. And that prop has to stop spinning completely. I hope no one wants to come in. I might be a little bit in the way. I should have moved off the runway, really. Okay. I'll use voice attack now, hopefully, provided it hasn't gone into a sulk, and I'll get them to repair me.
Request repair.
Copy.
I-8's Roheel. Unfortunately, I think I will have to leave the chat in about 10 to 15 minutes before I fall asleep. since I have work tomorrow morning.
Oh wow, working on a Sunday as well. Okay. Well, okay. Well, it's been really good to have you there, Zero. You've been very you've taken part, you've been chatting, and that's really good. It makes it more worth it if someone joins you. It makes it more worth it if they're chatting as well. That's been really good. Thanks. But I will nip up. I also need to get some kind of a drink. So a couple of minutes and I'll be back if that's okay.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Aves Rohealth. No problem, enjoy your break.
Yeah, we'll do. Okay, back soon.
Rearming complete.
Aves Rohealth. Hello again.
Hello, sir. Oh, what I will show you. I have to hold on. Let's just turn this thing off. I've got this in front of my DCS screen, so I've got to move it back onto the other one of the other monitors, and I've got to lock it. Right, so I've turned off track IR, but I just thought I'd show you. Oops, clonked the mic on the inset. It's difficult to hold this button. So that's my setup. I've bolted it onto the cap.
Yes, I see that.
And I just thought, instead of me taking the spit up again, how would you fancy me taking the Mosquito? Or is that where you came in? Did you come in on the Mosquito, or did you come in on the A10? I can't remember.
I Aves Rohealth. Now you get to wear a snazzy hat when flying.
Snazzy might be overstating it a little bit.
I Aves Rohealth. I came in on the A10.
Okay, so shall I jump in the Mosquito just to give another little bit of insight onto one of the other warbirds? Because obviously I'm trying to convert you, aren't I? But no, you know what I mean. I'll just show you.
I Aves Rohealth. It's up to you. I'll have to go at about 10 to 2 or so.
Oh, there probably wouldn't be enough time then, because if it's 10 to 2, we've got about 3 minutes, so that wouldn't be time, so I'm not worried. But what I did actually forget, I didn't recontact Laxor.
Me. I mean, you're doing a good job, but never. Face with tears of joy.
Now, we need people that like to fly all the different things, don't we? I like to fly these, and you like to fly the jets, and that's good. But probably not worth me getting a Mosquito for you at the moment, because 3 minutes is wouldn't be enough time at all. Probably wants at least 20. So I'll open my beer instead.
I Aves Rohealth. Are you streaming next week as well?
We should be, yeah. I mean, generally speaking, Friday night and Saturday night we start live streaming. For various reasons we start late, at about 10:30 in the evening, and we go through till about 1:30. So yeah, we stop. We're behaving ourselves really, because we used to stop at about 3:30, 4 o'clock, maybe later. Number of times I've gone to bed when the sun's up and the sky is slightly blue. So we're behaving ourselves now. We've reined it in. By the way, Zero, we're talking about guitar.
Good to hear that the sleep schedule is coming back on track.
Yeah,
with tears of joy.
Slightly back on track. I was mentioning guitar earlier on. I could drop a link in this chat if you like. One of the things that I've tried to get back into guitar, it's a long story, but I've been trying to get back into guitar for some time. I worked in a band for 20 odd years, but then there was a 15-year gap of me not doing anything on guitar. And of course the wrists, the thumb and the finger get in the way. They're a problem. But I have done a couple of things. I could drop a link here if you like, to something I put up on YouTube, just to show you. It's like a multi-image, like it's the main image with, and I even play a sitar on it. Shall I put a link on here, and if you want to, you can go and take a look. It's a YouTube thing.
I Aves Rohealth. I would love that if you could do that, please.
Hold on, just a second then. Do you know a song? It's an old song by the Beatles, so it goes back a way, and you may well not know it, but it's an old song called Norwegian Wood. So I did this myself, like with four of me playing it, including one of me playing a sitar, which I borrowed. Horrible instrument to play, don't like it at all. Hold on.
I Aves Rohealth. I do know the song, fortunately enough.
Well, there's a link to it if you wanna have a listen at some point. There's a few things. There's a few songs I've put up there. In fact, if you're really feeling brave, I'll put a link to
Thank you very much.
I'll put a link to a 12-minute piece of video of a gig that we did way back in 96. So 27 years ago we did this gig, and you'll know the name possibly. We did it for a firm called Pfizer. Yeah, the people that then later or recently came to make the vaccine. So we did it for their 25th anniversary back in 96. But it's unusual because most of the video I've got of the band, obviously it's in the evening and the lighting is not good. It's only a camcorder, so it doesn't come out very well. And even with this, I mean, the sound isn't very good because once again it's just the mic on the camcorder, but it does give a better view visually. It gives it better for us. One of the guys in the band recently that I used to work with said that's the best bit of video I've seen of the band, because he hadn't seen it, because it's easier to see because it's not dark and late at night or dark. We actually did this during the afternoon.
Sure, why not take a look at that as well, if you don't mind.
Okay, hold on, I'll get you the other link. Right, so this new link I've put on here, just to give the line up. If you're standing in front of the stage looking at the band, you've got Mick. We used to call him Mick the Stick because he was their drummer. So you got Mick the Stick, then you got me doing main vocals and playing bass. Then you got Barry, who plays guitar, keyboards, flute, panpipes, and then you've got another Mick who plays saxes, and he does a nice sax solo, because part of this video includes where we played Englishman in New York by Sting, and so Mick plays that sax solo on his soprano sax. Made a nice job. So I'll drop this link as well.
I Aves Rohealth. Mick, you, Barry, other Mick, thank you.
Yeah, well, I quit the band in 2005, worked in it for 20 years, and we all knew that if any one of us quit, that would be the end of the band, because being a bunch of old geezers, we weren't going to want to get someone else in and kind of start off again with someone else. So we all knew that if any of us quit, and of course it was me, partly because of the risks, but all sorts of other things. So in 2005, I said that's it. I have to quit. So that ended the band, and I hadn't had any contact with the old band members, the two Micks and Barry, until very recently. So 18 years under the bridge between the band finishing and us getting back into contact again. So that's been quite nice to do. So I hope you enjoy them.
Ives Rohealth. All good things come to an end, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose being
Ives
being
Rohealth.
positive, all bad things come to
Such
an
as
end
me
eventually.
enjoying this live stream, sadly.
Okay, well, it's been good to have you there, Zero. You've been really good to chat to. Thank you for that. And impeccably polite, I've got to say. Thank you, because very often people aren't. And they just come and they turn up and they just leave without saying I'm leaving. So I end up talking to myself. But it's been a good experience having you there, sir. So if at some time you're able to get to this server, you could at least fly the free TF-51 that you get with DCS. You could come in and fly that. No guns, okay, but you could fly. We could do some formation flying.
Ives Rohealth. I'm sorry to leave at a good time. Thank you so much for allowing me to enjoy and learn from you, and I look forward to joining your stream again next week, hopefully.
Okay, yeah, and also remember that if you want to join the stream and say and arrange for a Saturday or a Sunday afternoon for me to run the server again and for us to do some flying together, then that's on the cards as well if you want to do it. No
Ives
pressure.
Rohealth. Else I won't get to work tomorrow. I'm meant to be there in about 7 hours, face with tears of joy.
Oh dear, off you go, off you go. Get some sleep. Catch you another time then, Zero. Yeah, enjoy your day tomorrow. Sure you will. And perhaps catch you next Friday. TTFN.
Ives Rohealth. Thank you once again. Enjoy your evening. Good flying. Ives Rohealth. Good night.
Yeah, good night. And if I say TTFN, that means ta-ta for now. Okay. So catch you perhaps next week. TTFN.
Ives Rohealth. TTFN.
Radio check.
124, check.
Yeah, thank you. My apologies. I had someone on my stream and I was flying my spit and talking and stuff and just completely forgot to put my aircraft radio back on. So sorry about that.
That's right.
Yeah, very nice chap, Zero. He was watching and interacting a lot, and it's really good. It's really good to have him there. The kind of viewer that you like to have there, because you know they're extremely polite and just really nice to chat to. Really good. He's going to join us in terms of being a viewer. Probably join us next week, and I've said to him that if he wants to fly, because it's all good for him in the evenings, like late evenings, but if he wants to fly, I'll do a Saturday afternoon or a Sunday afternoon if he wants to, and he'll let me know. So, I'm guessing, have you had any DCS crashes this time?
Nick,
Neither have I. So that's good. It seems that what we've done, thanks to you putting that up, what we've done is solved it. I've spent a lot of time um, in the A10, a lot of time in the Mosquito, no issues at all. So that's really pleasing because it starts to get to you in the end, doesn't it?
Should turn your data link on the HSD top right. HSD top right. Says XMT.
Was Laxor receiving?
On the right MFD you get the HSD. Then you can double click on one of those bottom buttons and make it HSD. Roger.
Mazda, Chevy 2-2, inbound.
Well, how about that?
Nice. Are we all landing to go to the nappy? Nice cup of chow.
They want to rearm me here.
I think you've got to be the other side of the threshold there, G. Radio check.
Yeah, here you.
Yeah, I think you've got to be like my side of the threshold for them to repair you. Is that someone about to take off?
No.
I'm not on the same radio frequency as them, obviously. So who do we have sitting on the runway as if they're about to take off? Who's that?
That's me.
Oh, that is you. Okay.
Like sort of at the end.
Oh, well, for some reason I had you sort of the wrong way round. Okay.
Should give you some of my skin so you can always recognize me.
So I take it now you're this side of the threshold, it's repairing you?
Yeah, refueling, yeah.
That's good. Obviously, Laxor's on a different frequency. I figured you must be talking to each other on different frequencies. Oh, looks like I need a repair. Earlier on, I figured you must be on different frequencies. Laxor's not on the same as me. Oh, very nice. Lovely buzzing.
One, two, four, check.
Copy. Did my Morse code work, or did you still think you'd try it? Receiving? Laxor receiving? Oh, very nice, G.
124, check.
Yeah, roger, copy. Laxor, radio check.
I can hear him.
I can hear him, but he's not hearing me. Laxor, radio check.
Your light's flashing. I can hear you beeping, but I can't hear you talking.
But Jeeve, you can hear me talking, can't you?
Yes.
Are you able to relay that to Laxor? Welcome to the YouTuber on my channel, on my stream. Trying to talk to Laxor at the moment. He's in the jet just over there, but somehow it's not working. My radio is working. I'm able to speak to Jeeve, who's on the same channel as me. I'm able to hear Laxor, who's on the same channel as me, but he can't hear me, which is a bit odd. I love all these buzzers. Anyone on my stream that would like to say hello and just introduce themselves, just with a quick hello, that's all. No commitment. Look at that, lovely buzz by Jeeve there. Radio check, Laxor.
See when I press it, it lights up.
And I can see that you're speaking and hear you're speaking, but you can't hear me, can you? Don't understand why I can hear you, we're both on 124, but your transmission isn't coming through to me. But sorry, the other way around, my transmission isn't coming back to you. Yeah, I can talk to Jeeve, but I can't talk to Lexor. That's really odd. On 124.
Fucking done. I appreciate that you two can't talk to me because, for whatever reason, I can talk to you, but I can't hear you. I'm going to have to call it. It's 2:40. But I do appreciate being able to fly with you both as usual. And thanks for hosting the server, Bill.
Yeah, most welcome, but you can't hear me. Jeeve, can you relate that? I'm going to go to Discord.
Yeah, he said he's gonna call it.
Yeah, I can hear him, but he can't hear my responses, although we're on the same frequency. So I've just clocked into.
Hang on, I'm gonna quickly land.
I've just clocked into HMV. Oop. So maybe he'll pick up on Discord. Jeep, copy.
Yeah, cool.
Are you able to contact Laxor on radio?
He said he was gonna call it.
Yeah, I was just wondering if he could, if you're in contact, perhaps you could let him know I'm on Discord.
Like sort of. He says he's on Discord.
Actually, I just noticed that Laxor is responding on Skype at the moment, so we are at least in contact. Thanks for that. And some really lovely parties there, G. Really nice. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. Anytime.
And you didn't crash into any of us. That was pretty good.
Got to change the settings. And I'm on Vox, aren't I, at the moment? 1, 2. Yeah, I'm on Vox. Okay, right, I'm here.
Okay, I've just come off the 124 channel, because otherwise I'll be talking to Jeeve as well, and that'd be confusing. So, yeah, okay, yeah, you're talking about hosting. It's been really good, actually. Tonight has been one of the best ever, I think, because, well, certainly for a long time, because it hasn't been crashing every now and again.
Yeah.
I take it it's been the same for you?
Hopefully. Yeah, everything's stable. It's I think maybe those temporary folders and the cache folders
Well,
may have been playing a part for both of us in this instability.
I suspect it was the swap file for me, and what was the last thing that you suggested is the only thing I didn't do. I did all the rest, but I didn't do that last thing, deleting something or other.
The DCS temp files.
Hold on. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the last thing was, yeah, local app data temp DCS open beta. Yeah, so it's temp DCS open beta. I didn't do that bit. No, I didn't get that far. Everything seems stable from then, and I've run it all afternoon,
Right.
all this evening. It's been fine.
Good. Oh, it's good that worked.
Yeah, definitely, because I say it gets you after a while, doesn't it? You think, well, is there any point? Because it's all failing.
Yeah.
The only thing I could fly was a Spit, which isn't, for me, isn't too much of a hardship, but it's just frustrating. I couldn't get into the Mozzie without it blowing DCS apart.
Yeah.
And now I've had a number of sorties in the Mozzie and in the A10 and of course in the Spitfire, and it's all been fine. I mean, you get the occasional just slowness maybe, which I can accept, and that's only rare, and it's all been working really well, so thank you for your effort in sorting that out.
Who's that?
Someone's shooting at us. I wonder who that could be. I wonder who it could be.
Well, either that or if Scopson's actually managed to get near the airfield without the stuff shooting us down. It was Scopson's.
It was it? Right, okay. I noticed he was in, but I didn't know where he was. He must have taken off elsewhere. So was he on? He wasn't on. Was he on the
He was now check.
red? Oh, he's on red.
Yeah, he was on red now check.
Okay. I for some reason I didn't twig that bit. I saw he was in there, but I didn't twig, and that he wasn't Mosdoc, but I didn't twig that he was red. Okay, right. Well, we're just say we're about quarter of an hour over time, so we should probably fold it there and catch you perhaps next week, next Friday. But I might possibly be doing some flying on Saturday afternoon or Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. In addition, that is. Okay. All right. Well, I'll catch you at least on Friday.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Take care. Night night.
I'll
TTFN.
take care. Yeah,
All right.
night.
Okay. Chief. Scopson's just come and blew Laxor away. Probably didn't do me a lot of good either. So anyway, Laxor's going. I probably will, but I can sit on the side, and I can leave the server running if you want it running. Oh, Jeeves gone. Okay, come on, own up. Who's watching this stream? He says I've got one person on Twitch and one person on YouTube. Now, might that be Scopsins on YouTube? I don't know. I can't remember where you normally view from, Scopsins. Maybe it's a YouTuber. Can't remember. Whoever it is on YouTube, come on, give us a hello. I'm even going to cut my engine. As nice as it sounds. I see Scopsins has gone back to spectators, or at least disconnected, right? So I wonder who it is that's watching on YouTube. Whoever it is, hello, nice that you're there. I'm going to put something in my little glass and I'll be back, but I won't be flying anymore. I think you know, it's 2:45 in the morning, and we tried to stop at 2:30, so I won't be flying anymore. But I'm going to put something in my small glass, and I'll be back for a short time at least. Hopefully, you'll say hello. No commitment. It's quite safe. So it looks like I'm the only one on the server, and I'm not flying. So, although Laxor's vehicle is still there, does that mean he's still in? No, he's not. He's not on the map. But it's a dead vehicle, obviously, that's all. Just because it's been shot up. So I'll probably close the stream soon. But if you want to have a quick chat, if you want a quick hello, I'm quite happy to hang on. But otherwise, I'm just talking to myself, really, aren't I? Okay, well, at very least, I'm gonna jump out of my aircraft, jump out the server. So I hate the idea of closing the stream when there's someone watching, and there's at least one person on YouTube and possibly someone on Twitch, but that could be a bot. But if you'd like to say hello, I'd be appreciative of that, just so that I know someone's watching. Of course, it could be someone that's just left their computer on, I suppose, or left their phone on, and it happens to be sitting on this. They're not really there at all. They're fast asleep. Okay, well, I'll give it a couple of minutes for a response, and then I'll do my usual close the stream thing. It's very, very brief. Of course, if it's someone that doesn't have access to chat on YouTube, okay, so you can't type. But if you're friended on Facebook, then you can just drop something on a private message on Facebook. Right, well, I've finished looking at other stuff on my other screen, so I'm now going to think about closing the stream. Thanks to anyone that's been there, especially those people who've had a chat.
Wings. Hello.
Oh.
Restream.io.
After all that, the only thing that's talking to me is Restream.
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Oh, Furious Wings, hello. Furious Wings, hello. Thank you for responding. Furious Wings, is this your first time watching my stream?
Furious_Wings. Hey, are you on open beta? And yes, it is.
Excellent. Right, yes, open beta is what we are on, and that's where this multiplayer server, which I'm running here, I'm running a separate PC with this the server, which has the mission that I was just flying. It has that on it. Yeah, and so open beta means that you'd be able to see, providing it's up to date, you'd be able to see that mission and perhaps join us at some point, maybe. So, Furious Wings, are you a jetter or a pistoner? Do you like the jets or do you like the piston engine aircraft, like the warbirds? And I should be going, because for me, UK, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. But if you wanted me to do a circuit in something, I would do that rather than just say goodbye.
I'm actually hello/turbo A10.
Oh, the A10. Okay, yeah, well, I fly that. We've just been having problems over the last little while. Last, I don't know, however many weeks. where DCS has been crashing, and it might have also been due to Windows updates changing swap file sizes and things like that. But tonight was really quite successful. None of us have had any crashes. Mainly it was Laxer and I that noticed it because we fly together a lot, well, at weekends. But we, having done the changes that we were told should help, we've made those changes, and tonight there were no DCS crashes, which is very good. It's all stable. It's been working nicely. If you want me to jump in aircraft and do a circuit, I'll be very happy to do that. Let me know. And also, Furious Wings, what part of the planet are you on? Whereabouts are you at?
Furious_Wings. Of course.
I'm not sure what you're off coursing to. Whether you want me to jump in something or whether you simply understand.
Furious_Wings.
Yeah.
Am I the only one here?
Yeah, you're the only one here. But I'd be happy to, if you wanted me to jump in an aircraft and do a circuit or two, I'd do that.
Wings. South Carolina, USA.
USA, yeah. I mean, thank you. That's quite normal for us for this time of night. It's normally going to be USA. Most sensible people are asleep in the UK.
There is a slight delay.
Yes, there is a slight delay. Well, I'll say slight. It might be 13 seconds, which by the time you've responded could perhaps turn into 26 seconds. That sort of timing in the delay, which I have no control over, unfortunately. And I've got the A10C as well.
Furious_Wings. Yes, it is. What server are you on?
I'll go to multiplayer and show you. There we are. Bill Lagland 2. There is a password on it, so we don't normally make that public, so we'd need to somehow get that password to you, perhaps via Discord or something, so you could join if you wanted to. And as you've probably realised, it's a fun server. It's not too serious. We fly around, we buzz each other when we're sitting on the ground. It's lovely to be buzzed by something, by your mates, provided they don't smash into you. And even if they do, it doesn't matter. It's all very easy going. It's all good fun. We go beat up ground targets. We go beat up air targets. We get beaten up by 109s sometimes early in the mission. They come and invade the airfield, so you might be sitting there all ready to go, and then you get wrecked by a 109, so you've got to respawn. And yeah, and we can go after them.
Wings. Okay, sounds good. I will join.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. And it's got probably got the aircraft you want. There's a whole load of aircraft, as you see listed. There's a whole load of aircraft that you could fly in this.
Furious_Wings. I also sub.
Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, that's nice. So, do you want me to jump in an aircraft, or are we done for tonight?
Furious_wings. Sorry I clicked off for a sec.
That's okay. I'm prepared to do a circuit or two in an aircraft if you'd like me to. So, do you want me to do that, or are we done for tonight? Actually, as an addition, on my channel, you'll see that on my uploads, there's some musical content, which I've put up there, which I've recorded for myself, and yeah, it's a bit of fun. I worked in a band for 20 odd years, and so recently I've put a few things up on YouTube, a couple of songs that I've enjoyed doing.
Furious_wings. Yes, we can attend stuff out. Furious_wings. I did also see that.
Okay, that I assume you're talking about the musical content in the my uploads bit. There is also a me and my guitar section, but that really is almost embarrassing. I mean, it is not being very brutally honest and showing you what I can't do and what I can do. And I've got issues like fingers and thumbs wise. I've got issues wrists wise. My wrists don't bend because of arthritic issues. So playing guitar again is really quite a challenge. But one that might be recommended would be Norwegian Wood, that's on my uploads playlist. That even includes a sitar, which is awful to play. Don't like that.
Furious_wings. Don't be ashamed in hard work.
No, it's not a shame. It's not shame. It's just embarrassment. Because some of it is brutally honest. I'm trying to do stuff and not really being very successful at all. So I feel as though it's brave of me. It probably was. And I could take some stuff down. But oh, what a heck. So, but maybe have a look at Norwegian Wood. And if you want to see anything to do with the band that I worked in, there's one there. It's to do with Pfizer. Do you know Pfizer? Most people in the world probably know Pfizer now, to do with vaccines. But in '96, so 27 years ago, we did a gig for Pfizer at their 25th anniversary 27 years ago. And there's a 12-minute video that shows some of that. Includes Sting, Englishman in New York, with a lovely sax solo from our Mick on saxes. If you watch that video, I'm playing bass and doing main vocals.
Furious_wings. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I mean, don't expect too much because it's all done on a camcorder, so obviously it's not going to be studio quality.
Wings. I joined the Discord.
You joined the Discord? You mean Discord? Or Discode? Disco music? Discord chatting?
Furious_wings.
Discord, right.
Discord.
You joined the Discord. Which Discord did you join? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, hang on. Is it listed here? Ah, right. That Discord. Okay, hold on. That should be Laxors. But I'm not seeing you there. I'm not sure how to get to. If you're there in a voice chat, I'm not sure where you are.
Furious_wings. Yes, it is.
Okay, hold on. Oh, crikey, I can't even remember how to get in. It wants my email and password. I can't remember what that's all about. I just, because this is on the on a browser, but I just do it from program.
Furious_wings. I will say hello in general.
Okay, but I'm not sure if I'll find that. I'm terrible. I'm the world's worst with Discord. I find it very unintuitive, and a lot of the time I hate it. It's great when it's working, but when I have to find my way around it, I'm useless. Oh, hang on. Officer Earl's right-hand man.
Furious_wings. I have a different name on Discord.
Yeah, Officer Earl's right-hand man. Okay. Because we use Discord, or we used to use Discord a lot whilst flying in DCS, but now we tend to use the.
Furious_wings. I will also join the server.
Yeah, which server? Yeah, in DCS we tend to use the aircraft radio now, whenever we can. I'm not sure which server you mean. Oh, what you mean? My server, Lagland. Okay, I'll give you the details then. I'll put the password onto Discord.
Furious_wings. Me too.
Right, I've just put the password onto Discord. The password for the
Furious_wings.
Bill server.
Too.
Yep. So I'll join it again. I've just left it, but I'll join it again. So this is running on a PC that's just over my left shoulder. That's a little bit of a win because good. I used to my right is my computer that I'm using now, which I stripped everything out of, the motherboard, everything, and reinstalled with more powerful stuff, and all the bits that came out were sitting behind a chair for ages in their boxes. And just recently I bought a new computer case and put all the bits in there and built a new computer, and that's what this server is running on.
Furious_wings. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a nice little win, and we so desperately sometimes need nice little wins.
Furious_wings. My internet is not the greatest.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got to say mine is excellent. I've got something like 300 and odd meg broadband connection, so it's I can't complain about that. We generally spawn in on Mosdoc, so one of the Mosdoc ground positions is what we usually choose, just so that we're sort of all together. But of course, you could choose the red side. you could go to the dark side. Yeah, so you could choose one the Red Coalition and go into combat with someone, but I mean we only do that by common consent. We won't just attack someone.
Wings. I have Starlink and it varies sometimes.
Oh, okay. Nice to know it's there though. So what aircraft will you select from this server then? Furious.
Furious_wings. Okay, I will join SRS and leave the stream so we can blow some stuff up.
Well, in theory, I should be turning in rather than blowing stuff up. It's 3:14 a.m. for me. We normally stop at 2:30, and so I'm sort of 3/4 of an hour beyond that. But feel free to go and blow stuff up to your heart's content, sir. Ah, so you're Sheepdog 1-1, yeah? And A10C, yeah, good choice. Right, I'm not planning to fly. I've just spawned in, um, just so that I can be nosy and watch for a little while, just a short time. Okay, I have you. You're on my stream. If you're still watching the stream, there you am. I started using the A10C, but I was almost exclusively flying the Spitfire because I just love it to bits. And I found the A10C is a really good, fun aircraft to fly. So it alternates a bit. And the Mosquito, obviously I want to fly the Mosquito, but that was giving us issues just recently, which I believe I'm quite certain now that we've solved the issues on the DCS crashing. I'd get into the Mosquito and within seconds DCS would crash. So there's a number of things that we've changed, including things like page swap file size, and it's working.
Wings. The Apache is very fun then.
I imagine it is, but I don't do choppers, but Laxor does. So I'm not sure if he's using the Apache at all, but he might be. He does various choppers. I'm much more boring. I tend to fly just piston engine aircraft, given the option. But I also now that it's not crashing all the time, I'll be more inclined to come back to the A10, which I've got some experience in, and of course the Mosquito. I'm just going to pour myself another little drink. I shouldn't. I should be turning in. But I'm going to get myself another little tot up.
Hold on, I'm going on 1H to show you cool stuff.
Okay. I'll be topping up my glass in the meantime, so won't take long. Yeah, I'll take my earbuds out and I'll be back. Okay, right. I'm definitely not going to be flying. I should have been closing down probably 15 minutes ago. So I'm not going to be flying, but I will take a look at some cool stuff. I don't know how long I can hang on for, but I've got myself a bag of crisps, potato chips. I've got myself a bag of crisps whilst I sit and watch what you're up to. And if they don't work, I'll have to make myself a pot noodle as well. Damn it.
Furious_wings. Auto start will take about 1 minute.
Yep, okay. I can do all that. My crisps will take longer than that.
I will do some cool air show stuff maybe.
Yeah, Laxor loves the Huey as well. He flies that quite a lot. helicopter door air brakes. That's me in the A10 to your 9 o'clock. Well, it was 9 o'clock when I said it. Oh, would have changed quite a lot. Yeah, you're hovering over me, yeah. Yep, that's nice. We like the buzzing. Okay, you've got me as a captive audience in a minute for a bit longer because the crisps didn't do it. I'm gonna have to do myself boil the kettle and do myself a pot noodle. Enjoy flying around for a bit, and I'll be back. nice close hover. I'm dodging between the computer and the kitchen at the moment, just to get this pot noodle thing going. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I love all this with all the buzzing and stuff. It's very good because it's immersive. It's the sounds. It's everything. Maybe not that though. Well, it happens. Did you strike it or did you shoot it? You don't seem to be damaged. You must have shot it. I can't imagine you doing that and not being damaged. Right, I'm back to the kitchen to pour me to do the to continue with making my pot noodle thing. I'll be back.
Furious_wings. I hit it. Scopsins. Still chugging along, Bill.
Hello Scopsins, if you're still there, still chugging along, Bill. Is that referring to me chugging along or you chugging along, sir?
Scopsins.
I won't be flying anymore tonight. I'm just enjoying myself watching, having a top and making a pot noodle, which must be almost done. I'll be back. I've got to go to the kitchen. Yeah, still chugging along. Yeah, that's about it. There's some links if you scroll back up through this chat, actually, Scopsins, and in case you haven't seen it, there's a couple of links that like musical links that you might possibly find interesting. One of them is a 12-minute vid to a 12-minute vid of the band back in 1996, 27 years ago. We covered other things, and that particular thing includes Englishman in New York's thing. So a lovely sax solo from our Mick. If you want to look, scroll back and take a look. I'm going to go to the kitchen because I'm getting beeped at to tell me it's ready. Well, it's nice to see people watching the stream, even though I'm not actually flying. Look, I've got a pot noodle instead for now. So, folks, feel good to say hello. Nice. Over again, Furious. So obviously you're shooting those items, not crashing into them, so that's alright. The first one, I thought you crashed into it. For those who need to know, or want to know, this here glass has got a nice tot of rum in it. So at least you lost one landing leg anyway there, Furious. Of course, Furious, you'll realise that on future occasions, if you join the server, shooting your own stuff will be frowned upon quite definitely, but I realise you're just giving a show at the moment and it's only me in here. So Furious, do you have any actual physical flying experience, or this just, you know, like me basically? I mean, I've got a couple of fun flights, fun lessons in a Cherokee, but apart from that, I haven't really got any flying experience, not in control anyway. So what about you? Do you have flying experience in being in control of the aircraft?
Furious_wings. No, I'm 15 years old with the dream of going to the Air Force Academy.
Well, I wish you well, Furious, with your going to the Air Force Academy. I really wish you well on that wonderful thing to do. So who's still with us? Is it Scopsons and Furious, and that's it? And a bot maybe, or what? Who else is with us other than Scopsons and Furious? Of course, in a while that won't include me, because I should be turning in. I should have turned in 3/4 of an hour ago.
Furious_wings. Thank you so much. Furious_wings. Sorry, I clicked off.
Surprised your blades haven't chopped me up. So, curious, how many years before you can apply for the Air Force Academy?
Furious_wings. I have 4 more years. Furious_wings.
Right, I'm guessing Scopson's is
I'm in
gone.
9th grade now.
Oh, maybe not. Right, so Furious, do remember that if you come to the server when we're all in a normal way, you are not allowed to shoot all these blue units up. That'll be a problem. Oh, 4 more years, okay. 9th grade. I have to work that out because I even have trouble in our schools here in UK working that out, but 9th grade. So that's 9 years at school and you start at 5. Yeah, I guess.
Furious_wings. Yes sir, I understand. When we are pro I will act pro.
When we're pro, I will act pro. Okay, well that's okay then, because you'll be in trouble if you attack blue units when we're all flying as normal on a Friday or Saturday.
Furious_wings. I understand all the rules, so none of this.
I'll put some cayenne pepper
Furious
in my pot
underscore
noodle to
wings.
slow me down eating it so it
Just
lasts a
playing
bit longer.
around.
And cool, it works because it's pretty warm. Oops.
Furious underscore wings. There goes my main rotor.
I mean, in the server, when we're running it properly with all of us in there, well, I say all of us, so various, it could vary from 2 to perhaps 8 or so. Not that many, but enough. And we can do main rotor, yeah. We can do combat between ourselves if we want to, but it's only by mutual consent. So we say to someone, do you want to do some dog fighting, and we go off somewhere and do our dog fighting, but we wouldn't just attack people.
Furious underscore wings. Well, I think I am good for the night. Furious underscore wings. Yeah, I'm just messing around.
Okay, serious. God, that is warm. Okay, well, maybe catch you some other night. Probably the next time we fly, probably together, will be probably Friday, the coming Friday, and the Friday and Saturday nights. So we normally start at about 10:30 UK time, 22:30 UK time, and carry on to 02:30. So I'm way over my mark here. Way over my mark, but it's been okay.
Furious underscore
So yeah,
wings.
Friday and Saturday,
I love what you are
22:30
doing
to
here, and I hope that you have a
02:30.
good rest of the night.
Well, the rest of my night should be finishing my pot noodle and turning in. Oh, well, finishing my rum. I won't be
Furious
flying
underscore wings.
because, in theory,
I have
right
school
now,
on Friday, but Saturday I
I
can.
should be turned in and knocking out the Zeds. Okay, well, maybe we'll see you on Saturday then, Furious. I'm sure you'll remember the rules, and you know what'll happen if you don't.
Furious underscore wings. I am going to leave now for the night.
Okay, good night, Furious. Well, say good night.
Furious
What is it for
underscore
you?
wings.
Good afternoon, good evening.
Yes, I do, sir.
Maybe catch you next weekend. TTFN. So TTFN over here means ta-ta for now.
Furious_wings. I promise I won't do any of that. I have more than 400
That's good to hear.
hours
Well
on
done. Thank you,
DCS,
Furious.
so
If
none of
anyone else
that.
wants to say hello and stop me from going to bed, that'll be welcome. I'm most of the way down my pot noodle, but if anyone else wants to say hello and prevent me from turning in, that's fine. Just say hello.
Furious_wings.
Bye, sir. Bye.
Furious_wings. Tata.
Yeah, ta-ta. If they're still there, Furious, ta-ta means goodbye. I'm not sure the origin of that, but it's not the same as ta, which would mean thank you. And the origin of ta for thank you, as I understand it, is on office memos, people would ask for something to be done, and at the end, they would put thanks awfully, and they'd abbreviate it to TA, which is ta. So I'm nearly at the bottom of my pot noodle. Anyone else want to say hello? Stop me from going. Drop of rum and a minced tart goes nice. Minced pie. So as you can guess, once the minced pie and the rum are gone, I'm gone. And the rum could be gone in an instant. Feel good to say goodnight though. Okay folks, it's gone 4 o'clock for me. It's 4:06. So I'm going to close the stream. I'm going to give half a minute for anyone that wants to sort of make a message to do so, and then I'll close the stream. Right, that must be about half a minute, so I will bid you all. There's probably a bot on one person, so I'll bid that one person good night, and here's to your good health, and I'll close the stream now. Night night.